co-ops up? Well, that's nice for co-op. We're not gonna get to do that tonight. We got too much else to do. Too much else to do. I'm tired too. Very sore from the whole day. Yes. Very sore. Marquis, what's up over on YouTube? What's up? Thank you guys for the likes on YouTube. If you haven't, please hit like on the stream on YouTube. Let's go play Nikke. ZX. 50 stream streak. Let's go. But yeah, after the gym the last couple days, plus moving furniture yesterday, I'm like friggin' beat, yo. Wispy is the EP. No, it's not excuses, it's facts. I was playing along after restarting Afterglow like 7 times and looked down at the clock and went, ah. Ah. All right, guys. So what should we pick up first? Should I pick up the Snow White skin first, or should I go pick up the pass first? What should we do first today? Yeah, Anise this week, Neon next week. I would throw pulls at Anise. Anise is like a really good unit. She's out damaging Cindy. Cindy shan't actually, Cindy would probably be like, "You're beautiful!" So she's probably okay with it. Which skin? I just listed 2, because technically the pass is a skin. Super Anise is strong. She is, yes, yes. Yeah, she's beating... I kind of feel annoyed that she's beating Cindy, because I just rolled rocks again on Cindy. To beat Mother Whale. Well, the pass, the skin is in the pass, you see. So, it is both things. What is up, my beautiful YouTubers? How are you doing? My overlay, like my info thing is hiding some of my YouTube viewers here. That is not cool. Also, why do you gotta be like this? You woke up on that side of the bed today, didn't you? You woke up on that side of the bed. The side of the bed. Yeah, you did. You did. You did, huh? Yes. Also, sometimes a bit meow. There are... Oso will wake up in moods where he's like, I feel like poking buttons and watching them get mad and going hee hee hee. Oso woke up in that kind of a mood. I can tell. I can tell. I've known this guy long enough. At least he rolled out of bed instead of falling out. Did you try turning it off and waking up on the other side? Okay, I am just knocking out the rest of my dailies real quick, guys. Hold on. Because I was playing the mini games. I'm not falling out of bed since I was a wee lad. I've slipped out of bed before. Anise going crazy. She's happy, super strong. I just rolled rocks again on Cindy. It's so annoying. Okay, so do we want to start with molds and then make our way up to like friendship points and then do blues and then do the purple pulls? Should we just make our way up the list? I was kind of thinking that's what we do. Where's Oso's power button? Maybe don't answer it. You can have a full burst team? What do you mean they always full burst? What are you talking about? That's just how I always am, slow XFFing. I will burst it. Whoa. So guys, half Annies are very special to Wispy because I started playing during the 1.5 half Annie. So that 1.5 Annie. So that means this is officially 2 years of Nikke for Wispy, which means my 1 year anniversary of Nikke was My Little Mermaid. Oh, so it is very wee, not woo. Yes, it is very wee. I'm a dedicated Nikke daily player. Herty, you never answered the question in Discord, by the way. You never answered my question. 1 day anniversary. Congratulations, Red, who has finally joined us in playing Nikke. How much did you spend to get full core 7 Anise? You never answered. You never answered. You bought out the store? Oh. Woo. Woo. Sheesh. Sheesh. My man wanted to go in full stonks in on that. Whew. You don't even want to know how much money that is. I'll take your entire stock. I'll probably do the same for Neon. Oh my god. We had a couple super chats last month or earlier this month. So that is going to go to Anise's gotcha skin. Well, one went to a pass, actually, I think. And the other super chat is going to go to the Anise skin. I'm surprised it isn't this week and Libby's is next week. But okay, then. It's not. It took me 120 for my first copy of Anise. $120 is rough, buddy. I'm sorry. 120 is definitely rough. Hey, Zerlock brother, how's it going? Purdy swiping. I think Purdy's doing a bit more than swiping. He's doing something. It's a sign stick, so you need to keep playing the game. You need to keep playing the game consistently. That way you can spend the bad luck and then store up the good luck, because that's like totally how that works, right? That's totally how it works. So guys, do you guys want to see me do my, not right now, but towards the end of stream, do you guys want to watch my Aries runs? I haven't done my Aries cup runs in Uma yet. Did you guys want to see those? I play daily? Bet you told me you stopped playing like a year ago. You said I quit. A full trail costs 500, but I figured their math is wrong. 500 is a lot. I got Marion and finally an Anise, and then I had no gear to give them. Oof, that's rough, brother. It'd be that way though. Once you can get to like doing interception, then that's like when you really start farming up gear and stuff. Got Bestie from a mold. Nice. Like I said, I'm just finishing my dailies here. Rowan with the 3 stream streak. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? I'm taking sippas. Don't mind me. In pain? Me too. My knees have been killing me all day. I don't know. I'm definitely not at the top of the minigame because I'm still trying to figure out how I want to map my keys. I couldn't do the default key structure because my fingers kept trying to like default to like, you know, the natural spot on home row. So I'm still trying to figure out like where to map. Purple swipe too, that's pretty natural. You know, because I'm having the issue like I did with regular Guitar Hero where I get lost on the thread, if you will. So, you know, it's definitely a skill issue, 100%. Like, I've played, like, a total of 3 songs, so, you know. I have a headache. I blame my coworkers. I blame your coworkers, too. Victory. Also, why does it unlock... I think my game crashed. You guys, this is what I'm looking at right now. I think my game crashed. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I was playing an arena to get the arena dailies done. Maybe you need 200 milligram Tylenol. I saw that and busted up laughing. We blame K2? That's fair. I got a Kelly and blame headache. You got a me. Outpost hangar looking a little empty there. That's not even my that's not even the background I use. But maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign, guys. The game says you're taking too long. Get on with it. Get on with it. So per the game.
Goddess of Victory NIKKE!
Whiskers, am I crazy for going that much into the minigame already? Yes, but I expected it because it is a rhythm game and Sane is one with the rhythm games. So this is not surprising in the least. Okay, so you know what I'm at? Actually, where we're gonna start with. Let's start with the free pulls, baby. Let's go! I sure hope I don't land on a blue. Thank you, Rowan. Have a good night.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Oh boy! I hope I don't land on blue.
We're offering
Ah,
great discounts.
dang it.
Don't miss them.
All right. Let us begin. Look at how much I have saved up, guys. Look at this. Look at this. We're so golden. We're so golden. We're good. We're good. So we're going to start with these guys, the high quality access records. We're going to start here. Let's see where we go. Ooh, Elysian right off the bat.
Delta, trainee ninja thief, Nin Nin.
Did she just say Nin Nin? All right. Look, I pulled her twice? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Okay. All right. So we'll go with the high quality perfect molds next. Before we work our way up to the manufacturers. What? Why? Huh? What? Okay. All right. Okay. Chat. Which manufacturer do we go with next? What's our first manufacturer? I just heard myself on your mic. Max limit break and 2 pulls. Entertainment, Tetra. We got 2 for Tetra, 1 for Missilis. Oh, yes. Tetra. Get Delta again. So it looks like we'll do Tetra next. Not too bad. Too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Open up all the things. Okay, all right. So it sounds like we're doing Tetra. Presto. Two sides of the culinary coin. It's like it's the Targaryen coin. Okay, so do we want to do all of the basic molds for the manufacturers and then open up like the guarantees? Or do we want to like do Tetra then guarantee Tetra? Like, do we want to do both Tetras? Wispy, I'm trying to sleep. Wait, this is a Twitch. Wispy, where am I and why is it smelly? I don't know. Why are you on YouTube, brother? Okay, so we're gonna stay with the manufacturer. So we'll do the manufacturer and then the guaranteed manufacturer. Okay, all right, let's go. First Tetra mold, the only Tetra mold. It was a perfect mold, saying said, but I don't care. I got bunny 8 out of it. I'm happy. Best bunny girl. Okay, well, we didn't have basic Tetra anyways. Yeah, we do. It's over here. Why is the perfect molds in front of the other molds? I don't know. I don't know. Same. Come collect your wife. Come collect your wife, same. Okay, Tetra's done. Who's next? Coco is a good egg. She is the goddess of victory for Doom Guy. It's more signs of Summer Rupee. We got 1 vote for Missilus. Hey, Angaris, what's up, brother? How you doing? Everybody put your vote down. Because K2 tooted, and he's not even here. Perty, you already voted once. Missilus, then Tactical. Oh, stream jumped to live. I tabbed back after opening to see you about Aries, which felt weird. Anyway, if there was a male Nikkes, it would be called Kratos. Yes. What's up, ASC? Thank you for your resub. Mwah! Thank you. All right. Missilus next. Well, I don't have perfect. Oh, that's a listing anyways. I know my manufacturer labels. Yes, I do. All right, let's go. Tell K2 to come collect his wife too. He needs to come collect his wife as well. I'm pulling everybody's wives. What the fucky? What the fucky? And a tree. Okay. All right, on the tactical. Well, I don't have a perfect mold for tactical, so you're just stuck with the mini force. Tree! I do have lots of purple modes. We're gonna do that next. Ay! 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 We'll take her. We'll take her. Okay, we're gonna open up this one. Delta. Okay. 2 pilgrim molds, everybody. We need praise in chat, because we know how this can go. We need some praise in chat. Said he votes for himself. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take a Cindy. I'll take a Cindy. I'll take a Cindy. Now our guaranteed pilgrim. I pulled my wife. I'm pulling everybody's wives but mine. Again, let's see if Wispy can pull one of her 2 wifes. I had the fucking feeling she was gonna show up. I don't think I can technically be mad given. But I knew she was gonna show up. Oh, but you know what? I'll take the Cindy. No escape. All right, purple time. And then I pulled the other Unwa. And then I pulled the other Unwa. Now I'll pull Siren from purples. Now we got Unwa instead. And the Phantom Thief. Isabel, I miss you. Yeah, K2, I pulled your wife. Come collect her. She's gonna be in the back room. Because she scared the kids over the intercom. Okay, well, oh, I have more purples? What the, hold on. Hold! We have more purples. Hold. Yeah, okay, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, now we're out of purples. We're done. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now. Chat. It is time to spam the bunnies for the honeys. Spam the bunnies for the honeys. I mean, bunny vibe works too. We'll take a bunny vibe. But get your spam in. Let's go. We got to build up the hype now that all the molds are done. We got some pretty good molds, though. I mean, I'll take a Cindy. Hell yeah. That's the best I can do is vibe. Well, hold on. It kind of works. All right, first 100. Four on four on my missileless molds. Ooh! Look at all them purples. Oh, I just realized I probably will have enough silver things to buy more molds. Let's go gambling. Ooh. Ooh. Her gun's also a 50 caliber rifle. I know how to pick my redhead snipers. What can I say? Oh.
Don't you know?
Ooh.
There's a fine line between pleasure and
Ooh.
pain.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Who we getting? Is it a bunny? Let us see.
I may be a mass production. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna cry.
Come to us if you're lost. We'll
Okay,
save you.
all right, not a bunny. But I'll take her because I love Ludmilla. Ludmilla's one of my, she's
Soldier
good.
EG,
I like her. She's like my top 15, I'd say.
Let's go find something
Okay,
delicious.
all right. No, that's a good.
old-timer.
That's a good. So, real quick.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild. Are you looking for something? Let me help you. Welcome to Ruby's
Is
shop.
it
Looking to
on
get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I see you're a man of taste.
So many. So many. Okay. All right, guys. More bunny spam. More bunny spam. Check wish list. Did they add crane? Did they check snow? Did they add snow crane yet? I don't think they did. I forgot. What manufacturer is she even? What manufacturer is she again? Missilus? Alright, there we go. Yes, these 3 are remaining on the wish list because I want more copies of them. And that's like the only particular reason. Alright. Yes, no cream. Oh, gold fake out. Oh, double gold.
Soldier.
We love mothers in this house.
Armament check, please.
Elysian, okay.
If anyone tries to hurt
So
you
we've
or
got
our
Bestie,
squad,
Unwa,
I'll
and
wipe them
a
out with
version of
my
Emma
missiles.
tonight. All right, we've got the whole
Please
gang.
continue looking out.
Very
I may
nice,
be a
very
knight.
good.
Ah,
And Elysian again.
It's me, EH.
Let's go.
I'll do everything
I
in
didn't
my
have her
power
yet.
to
So
help.
let's go. All
Just
right,
as
good
you
pull,
help.
good pull, good pull.
nah.
Good pull. Oh, hi, EH. No, yeah, I don't usually pull on weekly banners. So, all right, guys. Bunny spam. You got. We're pulling on actual tickets. It's got to happen like every pull now. Pulling on like real tickets now. EH and her huge claymore. Oh, that one was not a fake out though. That's okay because we got the double gold last time. Okay, got the double gold last time. Okay. Oh. See, here's the trick, chat. You do the pulls when the streamer does the pulls, and you get the blessing that the streamer does from chat. It feeds back into you guys. That's how it works. You got to do it when the
Soldier
streamer
FA.
does it.
Sol-
Petra, is it a bunny? That's the question. It is indeed a bunny. All right, guys. Second bunny of the night. Second bunny of the night.
Soldier FA.
Is Florja?
Soldier OW at your service.
Okay. Spamma. I mean, honestly, these really haven't been these bad pulls on just everything. These really have been good. I'm not even going to complain about Isabel, because at least it wasn't a blue. You know? Ooh. The luck is real. No, man, this is what happened. Your chat will manifest it. And not in that, oh my god, I'm here to manifest my destiny. No, they literally, like, it is goodwill from chat.
Nice.
100%.
Nice to meet you.
Didn't fail on the
Soldier
pilgrim
OW
mold.
at your
See?
service.
You do the pulls when the streamer does. It's just how it works. Another Tetra. Are we another bunny in?
Are you well, Master?
Yes.
I may be dressed differently than
2
usual,
bunny
but I'll
oddies.
still do my best
Let's
to
go. 3 bunnies for the night. Ow. Let's go. Let's go. We
Nice
are
to meet
here
you.
for bunny stonks.
Nice to meet you.
Look the oddie. All right, everybody. Bam, the bunnies and the honeys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Core for Mihara. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice.
Armament check.
Badass wizard cat.
Armament. Nice.
I'm Nia.
Oh!
To be summoned to partake in the great hero's journey, 'tis an honor most profound.
Come tell Danny
I
to
shall
collect
tread
his
this
wife.
path with an earnest
Why am I
heart,
pulling
that the
everybody's
journey
wives
be
and not
not
my
in
own?
vain.
It is a sad night. Actually, that's a good. I'll take that. I'm not
Let's go
gonna
find
complain.
some-
I'm not gonna complain. I just like memeing. Okay, we will spend some gems here because it's Annie, and to round out the last 10 for the blues. Not mine. It's not my fault. Your wife is behind the fucking prison. Maybe she should get good. One more spam for blue tickets, everybody. My directionally challenged wife, Vera Lee. Oh, we got 2 Niuta wifers. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Red's name is usually in green, and your guys' was back and forth. So I am sorry, Auntie. My bad. I misread. I take that back. I apologize. But you know what? We had a lot of good pulls that round, guys. We did. We had some good pulls. Can't complain. Well, I mean, you could, but I don't see what the point in complaining would be. Because those were some good stonks right there.
Build you everything you need.
Take as much time as
Have fun shopping.
just in time, dear client. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
All right. Get these out of the way real quick. Well, Auntie, we just pulled one of your wives. Sane, come collect your cat. There is a lost cat maid teacher. Please come collect her and take her home. She's lonely. She is a lonely girl. And a mana. I don't think we have any mana waifuers here, but hey, manas are good. All right. Once free daily. Once free daily. Hey, Kuma, how's it going? That's about right for a daily.
Let's go find something.
That's about right for a daily. Okay, so before we begin the Annie's pulls, before we begin the Annie's pulls, why is it telling me that there's benefits here? Anyways, we need to do predictions. Yes, sirree. Let's do 10. Go. All right, you guys on Twitch, you get 1 minute to put your predictions in. Mewtwo Luigi, thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. Now, YouTube, I don't think we can do a prediction for you guys. No. We can do a poll. So let's do a poll. Let's do, let's see, 1 to 50 or 50 to 100 or 150. All right, YouTube, you guys get to poll since we can't do predictions. I'll take over, respect me, horror. Was that enough time for you guys to get all of your... Did everybody get a vote in over on Twitch, or do I need to redo it? I had it 6, no worries, because I had the ranges I wanted. It was all good. Big chillin'. Everybody got their stuff in? Okay, 1 second. Got myself some snacks. All right, so you guys are watching this live on stream. Please hit the thumbs up button, like, subscribe, follow me if you're on Twitch. If you guys are seeing this on the trimmed down version of the video, also please like, subscribe, and check out the other poll videos we have that will be like linked, I don't know, somewhere around up in this general direction above my head, Doro. So let us get in and see how we go. As tradition, everybody, you must start spamming the bunnies. For we want honeys. Wide fuck snackies. Wide fuck nothing trimmed about me. I've actually lost a lot of weight. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. Oh. Oh. Gold right off the bat. Gold right off the bat. 2 golds right off the bat.
I'm Neon. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Aw,
Hello,
regular
I'm
Ade.
Aid, and I'll be
You know
at your
what?
service.
We'll take a regular Ade. We'll take a regular Ade. She's a good.
Please.
She's a good.
Soldier
Still my
EG
wife.
At your... Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
Somebody just won a whole lot of points. Only real because of chat. My
I
luck
may be
off
a
stream is absolute garbage. All right. Dupes? I say dupes. I say dupes. I've saved up a lot for this anniversary. I say dupes. What do we think? I think dupes. All right, well, congrats to whoever just won a whole bunch of fucking points. She's worth the dupes. I usually don't go for dupes, but given I got her in the first 10, why not? Congrats to those also on YouTube who won. It was 50%, 1 to 50. Good job, guys. So, We will now do how long will it take? Let's do how long will it take the max limit break, huh? Let's do that. I had a title for max limit break. Okay, I will give you guys 2 minutes on this one here. And I will start up the poll over on YouTube as well. All right. Well, Wispy, I got some. I'm telling you, you guys do your polls when the streamers do your poll. When the streamer polls, I'm telling you, the good vibes get into the air. I'm telling you. And so Oso's done 5 polls. Okay. Just pulled a pair of Trina and a standard banner 10. Wait, you pulled double Trina and a standard banner 10 pull? That's funny. Heck yeah. All right. 69 pulls. Nice. Nice. Just core 5. Hell yeah. Okay, we will wait for the predictions to end. In the meantime, guys, start spamming the bunnies for them honeys. Wee! Wee! Woo! But we are not woo tonight. We are very wee. We are winning big stonks tonight. Everybody's winning big stonks tonight. Everybody give some good luck to the editor, too. He needs it for his polls. Boomer. I asked for spam and I got Boomer. How'd that happen? I need some more bunny spam before we pull. I need some more bunny spam. No, I don't have Winter Maiden. I want to see a wall of spam before we pull. Come on, guys. Give me a wall. Give me that wall. Bunny spam is rigged market. Bro, my frame rate died in the game. What the hell? Okay.
Soldier OW.
Okay. 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 Keep up that spam, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Keep up the spam. Okay. Whole lot of purples. Whole lot of purples. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. One.
Soldier EG.
Don't. Soldier FA. Await. Soldier FA. Await.
Did you guys know it's Soldier FA? Elysian?
Oh, you finally came for me. I knew we were destined to meet.
I was hoping it was gonna be that. Stinky girl. Alright, well.
I may be.
Alright. We got some stinker people in chat that are happy about this. Do not lick the label. She needs a bath before you do that. Okay. One.
Let's go find something.
Petra?
Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
So what? We need to pull it. What? 2 more times?
Is
Holy
Florida
cow.
around
Are
here?
you sure they didn't rate her up further on this banner? I think
Nice
they
to meet
did.
you.
I think they did. No, we're going to max limit break. So this is 40. Oh my god, the frames dropped. Holy, have a purple. That was like nearly everything was purple. Holy moly. Okay. And again. Oh my god, it's like a field of
Florida
purple.
around?
Except the what? Except the 2 in there. Except the 2. All right. Sane, do you want me to tell them what you
I'll
pulled?
be part.
All right, we got another gold. Elysian. Not an overspend.
My name is Privilege.
Sane, please
And
come
I'm your
collect
maid.
your cat. She's causing a menace along the aisles.
What
She
are
is
your
causing a
orders?
menace.
Nice to meet you. Soldier EG at...
I will claim privity. So what, how many pulls am I tracking it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We're at 80? This should be 80, right? This is 70? Not as many purples as before. I'll claim privity. Okay, all right. This will be 90. This will be 90. Yeah. Ah! We're dwindling down the purples. We're dwindling down the purples, everybody. We're now at 100. And we're 1 star, right? I think your guys' bunny luck finally wore off. Purples. Lots of them. Woo! Okay, how many tickets do I got? 36? Now we have 46. Streamer luck is dead. Okay. What I put up to what, so that was 130. So I will go up to 150. Oh, look at all them purples.
This shot will make you stronger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoop! Okay, guys. The last 10 pull, so I have a little bit of tickets for Neon. Raiders, Rain, welcome in, hun. How you doing? How you doing? Last pull, so I have some tickets for Neon. Because we will be at the end of the prediction for over 150 to max limit break in East. So, everybody, spam the bunnies for the honeys one last time. Button in the bio. Ah, were you guys successful? Oh. Oh.
So,
Oh.
let's go.
Oh. Well, let me help me. Let me help me. Gotchas, what's up, brother? Oh. It's okay, though. We will do pulls for at least one copy for Neon next week. And then we'll see how many, we'll see if we can max limit break for Anise. I mean, I have tons of gems. I just don't want to blow them all on one banner yet. And yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining in the least. I would have liked a copy of my Little Mermaid. However, we got one for Cindy. And that's really good.
Thank you for awakening me. Because of you, my body feels so much lighter. We should go out at once.
I thank thee most sincerely for bestowing such care upon me.
I mean, we did really good,
As
guys. Now,
expected.
Mast is
You
core
really know your stuff,
one.
Master Captain.
Ade is now full max limit broke. Plus one. Let's go.
I did get
Do I
stronger,
finally have a
but
better doll to give her? Nope. I'm missing a doll to give her. Like, I need a purple one. Rouge is now 3.
I'm getting luckier. I can feel it.
Let's go. The cat is now max limit broke.
Are you planning on keeping me as a
Why
maid
for all the
24/7?
bodies? So I usually have one to do once a week at least.
I'll repay you by making some extra tasty oma rice.
But most of this is what we pulled tonight, honestly.
This time, I think I
Like
can look
literally, most of
directly
this
at
is
the
what we've
craft
pulled.
cube. Keep it up.
We will say, let's go ahead and do. We'll save Dala.
Upgraded.
We'll save the Dala. How deep were you, Gotchas? How deep did you get? Cause it's a weekly to, it's a weekly to, like, limit break a character.
Now that I've got a reason to become stronger, I'm feeling pretty motivated.
No, we had to. I'm not complaining. Like I said, the only thing that would have topped that off is if I pulled a mermaid as well. 40k gems, 55 tickets, got one. Did your chat pull the luck for you, brother? Where'd you go? Oh, because I can give her a better arm. Well, first let's do up an Easter.
So, what do you think? Better than Rappy and Neon, right? Admit it.
She's so competitive. Okay, guys. Do we have any details on what they recommend her skills to be at? It's probably 10, 10, 10. But do we have any recs for those yet? While I'm in here. Charge and defense? Ew. 7-7 for budget, 10-10-10. What about gear? Obviously, probably elemental and attack. Anything else? I mean, elemental and attack are pretty standard, so. Maurice, what's up, brother? How you doing? Attack elemental got low ammo too, from what I've heard. 3 ammo. Oh, cough. LE for attack and whatever amount of ammo lines. Okay, so that's pretty. I wasn't sure what the third would be, but I figured it's definitely gonna be attack and elemental. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys some updated lines, don't I? Before we get going into the story mode. Bro, I fucking hate dolls. I hate dolls so much. Oh, so she doesn't run out during burst. No need for ammo lines, run Resi Cube. I probably don't have any spots open on that, honestly. Alright, all done. Yeah, what about I saw some Bastion should be okay. Bastion should be okay for her too, right? I usually have Crown at a party though, so. Oh god. Okay, a decent attack. Okay. Like, okay, I guess. Hey, Danny, what's up, brother? What's up? Oh! This is the best rolling I've ever had on lines, like, without dropping tons of rocks. What the fuck? What the fuck was that roll? Bruh. That One Piece took all the good rolls. Oh my god. Okay, we'll keep that one. Okay, that is what it is for now. I don't, when I go down below like 100, that's when I stop. So we'll do up to 7. Okay, so where does that put her in CP for the rest of my group? Okay, so she's, okay. Not too bad.
Now, let's make sure to reach the...
Stopping by to say you are enough even on days you doubt it and the world is better because of it. Aw, thank you, Dakine. That's really nice. Thank you. How are you doing? Hit and run positivity. I appreciate it. Nah, thank you.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
That literally like,
all resolved.
and thank you for your follow this time as well.
Well.
Usually like how you see how it went on her arm piece, that's usually how my rolls go. So, yeah, like don't get too excited, guys. Speed.
I died. Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. Wake me up when the battle is over.
She busted, you want to max her out? I'm doing as far as I am now because I'm still building like a ton of Nikke's at once. And I don't want to like bust through a ton of shit just yet.
Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. It's over.
Oh yeah, I need to show you guys the rolls on my other one. Hold on.
Let us rest together.
And then I'll go buy stuff. And then we'll start the chapter. Well, I'll take a little leppy break and then we'll start the chapter. Okay, so we got elemental damage. That one's not so great, I know, but we got like elemental at least for her. Oh yeah, check out this line. Check out this line. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's crit rate, but like whatever. That's not really what you're after. I know, but whoa. And then, so her lines need to be done better in the future. Mermaid's got a pretty high elemental, not so great attack. I just locked the defense because fuck it, why not? That's pretty good for there. So her stuff is like more or less done. Like this one's gonna need to get re-rolled, at least for that line probably. Cindy has got max ammo and elemental, but she needs attack. She's got attack and elemental on this one. And she's got attack and ammo on that one. And then elemental and max damage. So she needs some attack lines still on hers. Red Hood's is still pretty good. I know with Red Hood, you don't need max ammunition capacity. But like, I kind of kept it because of how she keeps saying, like, I need a gun with infinite ammo. So I just kind of keep it for the meme more than anything, honestly. Not gonna lie. Rappy's got some decent stuff going on with hers. I typically save up like all of my rocks, and then like when I get really hardcore stuck is just when I go ahead and I've been waiting for them to bring this skin back.
This armor. Maybe
So
that's
long.
why my movements feel stiff.
So long. Because I didn't pick it up when I started playing, because I didn't know if I was going to keep playing the game. At least my bank knows who these people are now. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to do this later. I have to do something on the back end with PayPal, so. I got one base and a copy. How are you doing, Airy Green? Yeah. I actually have to do something on the back end for PayPal, and I remembered that. So I'll have to do that later. Okay, so let me go use the little Levy's room, and then we will get started. The reason why we're going to do the main story chapters first is my chat voted it, and apparently it is recommended that you do these before you do the main story, or you do the event. So that's why we're going to go through that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Got to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield, now we can decorate. 3, 2, 1, boom, time to celebrate. Bang, bang, pow. Guns be smoking. My heartbeat crawls. Hear me gunning. This battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking. So when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion. The sound of the bombs makes me rock my head wildly. These are the beats and my melody. Take off whatever is blocking my energy. curiosity home. Take me to the warfield. Party is my deal.
All right. Shall we get going? Vibe over. I just clicked on the event like a dumb. Oh, I clicked on the event like a dumb. Time to return to AL since new content. Yeah, I need to hop on and continue the grind. Oh yeah, I was pushing a hard mode. That's right. I was confused. I was like, "What's going on?" 25.
Yes, understood.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
All right. So let's try out Anise. Once I find her. Right, Anise is burst 3, isn't she? Oh, she's a B1? Oh.
Do you had enough rest? Let's move.
And we'll put her in on the EX team then. We'll see that. Okay. Thank you, Juan.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Well, I imagine you wouldn't want her and Mermaid in the same party then.
I'm perfectly calm right now. Tell me
That would be my
the
guess.
strength born of my people's affection.
Let me clear my
I'm
throat.
not being impatient.
What's her most optimal team comp that people have found so far?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
You heard from Nayuta?
Yeah, but Mermaid's my waifu, so that trumps busted.
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
Oh!
The lift.
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
I'm gonna say this. I don't really play meta, okay? I'll obviously, you know, if I need to push meta to clear something, I will, but I don't really care for meta. Mermaid's my waifu, so I'll just default to her.
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going?
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
Ooh, she's training.
I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
Palpian, then new unit. When she comes out, super busted, baby?
But if you go, this place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements?
We are?
From the Ark?
Oh, okay.
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it.
Oh, it's the 4 beasts, isn't
I
it?
doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Or Old Tales, one of the two.
Huh?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Watch him send Reptilian and co.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We
Oh,
can hold
okay.
off for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now. We don't know what the Queen intends to do.
Torpedo tits.
Go.
All right, I'll be off then.
Snow White walks away.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
Hmm. In the CEO's office at Elysian. Wait, weren't we in the middle of a terrorist attack? Weren't we in the middle of a field of E2 crystals after and Neon punched her way out? Did I miss a scene after she punched everything? Am I forgetting something? I might be. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back on thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
Tactics.
Entertainment.
What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something.
Yeah, the silence was killing me too. Technology.
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Macillus slogan.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
Oh, she's mad. She's big mad. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I forgot to choose the outcome. There you go. Sorry guys, forgot to end that. Ingrid is very angry.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Macillus body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Oh, she big mad.
Really?
She big mad.
I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Macillus.
Come again?
Done!
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
I'm not surprised by this at all. I don't know why Neon is.
Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics.
I mean, she's got a point.
In any case, only Macillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh,
No pain, no
that
gain.
sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
She's... Okay, I don't blame her, but damn, she is so mad. Oh, somebody's in timeout.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Macillus-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
Oh, she's so mad.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Ugh.
Neon's cooked. Everybody get ready for Neon's funeral. She keeps striking all the wrong chords. She's gone. She's out of here. Goodbye, Neon.
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
Bring it in.
Bring in what?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake. Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside.
Anise, please.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
I apologize for their behavior. Two mass-produced Nikkes, visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it down on the floor.
Thank you.
The mass-produced Nikkes salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Is it a coffin?
Unbelievable. She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Yep.
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah.
Anise is like, I got a particle beam cannon and now I'm going to one-up Rappy right in front of her every chance I get.
Mwah.
Hi, Norb. Maybe not in front of the CEO, though.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
Shut up. You know, Rappy, you're the one who thinks she won because she has a surrogate kid. And, you still haven't even slept with the man or kissed the man. Like, you don't get to comment at all, Rappy. Hush. Hush.
You all are really something. Anyway, open it.
I step towards the container and reach for the button to open it.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
Oh, I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it. The child trap is real? Nah, man, nah. Rappy is not winning in this situation. She's not winning. She hasn't kissed the guy. She hasn't slept with the guy. Okay, she's not winning in anything. She's upset she now has to share custody of the kid. YouTube is savage tonight. What's up, guys?
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
He's the commander! I am about ready to throw Rappy out a window. She'll be fine. She'll land. I mean, she's a Nikke. Zolana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Helm's the winner, and April Fool's event has proven that. Rappy, actually, while camping, we slept together until the stars. She's like, we slept next to each other. That was really close.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
I am the leader, though, ladies.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
Oh my god, Neon, stop. All of you, stop. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
She's got the entrenchment tool from Helldivers. She's going to dig both of your graves at this rate.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like
power incarnate.
I'm gonna ban her from that word.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Miscellus.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Miscellus logos are on it.
Ah.
Yes. Naturally, we take copyright seriously. Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
Oh, that's nifty.
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow!
RTF!
This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew pew!
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy, a sham. Understood.
Damn, I didn't know Ingrid was gonna be on her way to being part of the Inquisition. Holy shit. Heresy!
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Okay, she gets it.
Whew, much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
So, okay, so as a sum up, Neon has a Miscellus Elysian bullet gun. Not a laser gun, a bullet gun. Rappy has 7 dwarves drill to the heavens that Red Hood always wanted. And Anise wears a dead woman that shoots particle lasers. Have I missed anything? I think we're all summed up, right? Yeah, Anise wears a dead woman and shoots laser beams. Yes. Pretty much it? Okay, yeah, okay. Think about it. In sci-fi, traditionally, ballistic weapons are more powerful than laser weapons. Meanwhile, Dune, intensifying in the corner, the slow blade penetrates. Oh!
You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
Shut the fuck up, Rappy. Why are you always so jealous? You know, it was funny when she was channeling Red Hood's horny, and now she's just fucking jealous all the time. Do you have anything for me? You have a custom-built gun from Snow White that can make you levitate and fly and do a bunch of crazy maneuver shit, and you still want more. Oh my... Rappy just drives me fucking insane now. Oh. Give her a head pat. Yeah, we can give her a head pat. That's fine. Head pats are permissible. Even though she doesn't deserve them at this rate.
No.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
Aw.
You better get going.
What if she gave Neon the head pat in front of Rappy? What if she did?
All right then.
Encounter.
What if she did? Do you have anything for me? No. That's cold. Bitch, what do you mean?
I'll finish this quickly.
You have a custom-made gun that is a pilgrim gun. Be quiet. But I want to be an idol because Anise is an idol. My God. Oh my God. I hate women I hate when women act like that and they're like, oh, I gotta be competition mode with every woman around me. I'm crashing out.
There's no
Give her the chair. You can't give her the chair. She's already in the chair.
Hit the road running.
You can't pick up the chair and give it to her when she's already sitting in it. You can give her another chair, though. You can give her a second chair. She can make a couch.
Told you everything would work out.
Rappy, no head patty. Couch.
Yes, understood.
I just realized Privity beat Rappy. She got to the commander first. Yes.
The bubbles.
You are quite the troublemaker. What do you think? Can you now feel the...
All right then, let's go.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Give her another chair then. Give her that one comfy one messing. No, she doesn't deserve a comfy chair when she's gonna act like this. Waffle House a chair at
I'm
her.
going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
At this point, Rappy until she behaves.
Tell me this. Behold, the
So Mustang called. He can get her gamer chair with better ergo and speakers. She doesn't deserve that.
Were you observing this valiant king from...
Let's keep going. Just a little
I
bit
mean,
more.
kissing is still farther than Rappy's gotten. No, don't get me wrong. They've done a really good job on like Rappy's character development, right? Like in terms of
Give it our all.
her being able to like, you know, express herself a bit more and all that. But God, she's just so catty, and I can't stand catty women.
See?
I really
Told
can't.
you everything would work out.
Speakers to hear cockery from the other room. Ooh.
Annie's, ma chérie. You are away.
I wonder now if the fandom screams whenever Mustang shows up on screen. I'm just here to watch the madness in you know.
I can already feel my energy draining.
You can't call him Torcules. I will not stand for this until it is proven in the game. Do not. Do not.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang, the women are going insane. Please do something. Ithans.
Très bien.
Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voila! A weapon to use as on pair with expensive armament star. It will naturally more help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
You just use it like a gun, dummy. You just pull the trigger and it fires. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Ah, those? They're spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No, the lights have been adjusted specially to show up your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
None. They are not for flashbanging.
Wait, that shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No,
None.
speaker.
Seriously?
Katja and Nikkes must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield. You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
nothing for me.
Oh my god! Someone throw her out the window! I'm gonna crash out again!
Nothing.
Dang.
She didn't even get a non. She just got a straight nothing. Damn. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection. Does that mean if she asks the commander, he's gonna say no too? Woof! Woohoo! He smiled after saying that too. What a burn! I could see Red Hood behaving similarly. Yeah, but Red Hood would do it like funnily. Like she comes off as a dork when she does it. Rappy just comes off as jealous.
Très bien. I shall leave le rest in your capable hands. Le destin of the Ark is at stake, but I firmement believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
She's a lovable dork.
Let us
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I forgot I could quick battle now because I'm like finally higher CP.
Look who it is, scoundrel.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Let's hurry. There is work to
Encounter.
I'm glad
Rappy's not even smug. She's just coming off as
Look
childish.
who it is, scoundrels.
The story will be rewritten into a...
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Lately, something's been off about the BTC guys. They've been snapping at huge stretches of barren land and no one was using, throwing up high walls around it, digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There are even rumors that BTC's leader has been on site. What is this? What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make much sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If it's all it was, there'd be no reason to keep it under wraps. Now that I look at it, something's off. Oh, I bet they're building the Ark. They're building the Ark, guys. That's my guess. That's terror.
Let's hurry.
That's because
there is work to be done when we get back.
Red Hood is a dork, and we love her all the same. Yeah, it's her delivery. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if she comes off the same in JP. She might, or even Korean. Don't know. We play in English for convenience of chat. So, you know, jury's out on those.
Yes, understood.
Okay.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
It's like Lil Rappy took most of her brain cells.
Into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Lil Rappy took most of her brain cells.
Let
She
us
didn't even
proceed
have brain
counter.
cells in the other body.
It's over.
All right then.
I forgot what it was
Let's
like
go.
to be able to quick battles. Yo, we might do 46 tonight if it's depending on the cutscenes. Terror scenario version.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
It's in the same in KR. Okay.
It's over.
Let us
Everyone,
So they're just it's
prepare
just
for
how
battle.
Rappy is as a character then.
The
Okay.
story
That's
will be
disappointing.
rewritten into a tale that's happy. I will turn everything into
That's
bubbles.
disappointing. The story's only one here is about Rappy will make her so
Don't
embarrassed.
worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
But yeah, the more Rappy tries, the more pathetic she looks, definitely.
Tell me the
Can take between 2 and 3 hours, give or take.
Take them down
It all
quickly.
depends on the cutscenes, I think. I didn't realize I would be like over CP for this because I've been at a negative CP for so long. I'm sure the chapter boss, like the new chapter boss, will give us a hard time and that'll take a bit of time to do, but I don't know if that's at the end of 45 or 46. I'm assuming 46?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Red Hood, don't adjust your boobs on stream. Gosh. Several hours earlier at the Central Government Main Conference Chamber.
You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this? Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she is an active threat. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too.
Dewey and use a
That
brain
could make
cell.
things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
Yeah, I do.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
Not since New Hope.
Oh.
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Would
And
you
weird
explain
uncle.
the operation?
Oh, hi, Enoch. Okay, very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere where electrical lines run. There's also no guarantee that she has a single self. She is effectively immortal, so as long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power. Oh.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a
Oh.
switch, do you? Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceeded to lay out Enoch's counter proposal. Rather than shut down everything, we leave power running to a specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for the critical life support devices in the hospitals and other such facilities. Then, 6-0 will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now at the same time 6-0's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 6-0 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that the restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6-0 within that window. So, given what we learned in Good World, which, link up above to somewhere here, you know, once this all goes live and all that. What about the God Emperor? Who I am still convinced the God Emperor of 40k is the man powering the Ark with the big giant rapture core. What's good? Before it's Enoch herself, that's what I had. It's either Enoch or it's like a Uber NIKKE body. Maybe it's Neon as the bait because she's got the uber fucking awesome hardware. Who knows?
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited. 6-0 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command, and I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Hold on.
I mean, fuck Dolby.
What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration.
Ooh, Ingrid's gonna have a fit.
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
That is
Don't
all.
let her sis know.
Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Dad's proud. Thank you, Dad. I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
Well, thanks, weird uncle. I'll keep it in mind.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Okay, see, that's why he thought he was supposed to open the box, because she said it like that. Okay, well, that's why he thought it.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
Yeah? Alright. About Neon, thank you.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
An awful harsh assessment.
You know Wardress? Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but I will let you know if it changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
Wow. Everyone exits the conference room with Suian leaving last.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
I'm not sure I'd say about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I
It was
recommend getting rest before the operation.
Enoch, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0? Everybody dies.
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed. Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Libby's words come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that would happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
What is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
Well, no shit. Well, no, duh. I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Wait, me? How do I have the permission for that?
You know the method. On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to... Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Okay, well now we know how Egg is here. Fire axe the line!
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
All right then, let's go.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
It's over.
Everything
Now,
into bubbles.
Let us rest together.
Yes, understood.
Today, the government dropped some shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. Oh. So far, they've only revealed one thing. Missilus Industries is leading the project with government backing, but something doesn't add up. There's no mention of VTC anywhere. Yet, I've seen people tied to VTC going in and out of the site. So why leave them out? Why can't I stop thinking about it? There's only so much I can learn on the outside. Is there any way to get on the inside of the construction site?
Yes, understood.
Oh yeah, now we know why, right? Missilus is a very old company then. That is, so they go back to the lift day, so that's well before the Ark days. Because, well, we don't know how long it's been, like how long the lift and the Ark were. But, you know, I'm assuming a considerable amount of time.
Regroup and let's go again.
Oh, they did say VTC had been around for a while too, so. Yeah, but now we at least have an idea of how long Missilus was before the Ark.
Told you everything would work out.
Are you really going to be alright?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Exactly! All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get it done. I can tell neither of you is that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
It's fine. Let's go. Well, I've already been traumatized enough.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, that probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Troni, not meant to be easily to get through, we eventually made it to the vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descended, relying on the faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touched solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
Hey, you Belle!
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device. Well, looky there. I got a niece and a copy.
This is the Ark's power source. A gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
We knew this.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark.
We knew this. This is going back to Footsteps Walk Run. So we've known this over a year, but finally the commander's learning.
It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster. If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
That's the point. What are the pipelines connected to it? It looks like they're being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yes, I do. The captive audience would like to know, Eleg. Eleg silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
I think I know where this is going. Uh-oh.
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
I love the Matrix. I love the Matrix. Welcome back, 2000. Here we go. Yippee!
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain. Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Ugh.
I gently pat Troni's back.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
It's okay. That's more than enough time. Can you get it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry. Classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
I mean, what was it that said when Red Hood mode activated originally? The Ark must be destroyed. Kinda see why Red Hood was thinking that now, I'm just saying. Although, okay. I did see people tripping the fuck out about this plot point on Twitter in terms of like how the Ark was powered, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's a Rapture core. We already knew that. But like, I don't know. I think I've just been in sci-fi too long. Well, I'm just like, none of this is surprising at this rate. It's like, oh yeah, that's kind of standard normal. Yeah. This is that same one Red Hood and Rappy found, as far as I'm aware. There's this one, and then was the other one the lift? Was it? There's one other one, but this was the one. Wait, no, that was another one, and then they said there was one that powered the Ark. Yeah. I'm fine with Nikke liking its tropes. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind, because where the surprises in Nikke come is how they execute the trope, not the trope itself. Yeah. Yeah, so none of this is surprising, I guess, unless like you either didn't know or maybe you forgot. It is disturbing, but I mean, like, you know, it's a totalitarian government with humanity on the brink of destruction. And theoretically, see, now my question will be, is the central government really going to let people leave the Ark? That's more of my question. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so yeah, exactly. I don't think it's clarification. I think it's just more, yeah, by the way, we're spelling it out now versus like people putting the parts together. Oh no, there are happy endings in Nikke. They're just more like on personal levels than overall levels. Yeah, the bodies need to go somewhere after making Nikkes. Plus the people who just do eventually die from age. You know, we've seen it happen. Red. Nora got out A-okay. Nora legitimately has had the best ending to her life than anyone else in this game thus far. She is not battery food for the Matrix. You should be happy about this. You should be pleased by this. This explains why they kept doing Reclamation Wars. No, they kept doing Reclamation Wars because they want the surface back as well. But I mean, if it also works for, well, and if it works for fodder as well, don't get me wrong, but one would have to wonder how much is propaganda and how much is actually wanting to do it. Yeah, what happened to Nora was sad as fuck, but you know what? At least she had a normal human death and a normal human burial versus this. You know. That means Rappy and Nisse and Neon were food partly. Yes. Every Nikke was food. Partly, yes. Nora was not Yummers for the court. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Nora got out the best so far. This is all being done with Phoenix approval.
Oh. So this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry for saying this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Elig and Trony stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
So they birth babies on a rapid scale just to make most of them into biofood? We don't know how much of most of them is most of them. But, you Belle, you didn't see Battlestar Galactica's remake, did ya? Because I personally, you know what? On a personal level, I almost find what Battlestar Galactica was doing with women, for specifically that sect of Cylons, and what the Ixians in Dune do, worse than this. And more disturbing than this. Yeah. Yeah. There is worse than this in science fiction. 100%. This is Matrix level entry stuff. Because at least, look at it this way. Look at it this way, guys. Theoretically, as far as we know, these bodies that are being, the biomass that's being fed into the Rapture Core are people who are dead. As far as we're aware, right? You know, the bodies when the brain is taken out, or people who die of old age or of other accidents, right? Okay, as far as we're aware, right? Okay. The Matrix plugged you into a completely manufactured reality within a computer, grew you from baby all the way to old person, and fed you into its battery system your entire effective life. You know? Like, you know? Somehow this is still better than the Matrix. And it's definitely better than Battlestar Galactica and the Ixians from Dune. Somehow. I can't believe I'm saying that, but somehow it is. No, they haven't said the rate of which it eats either, yeah. It could decompose the body slowly, we don't know. When it's like by demons used to give corporeal forms, this is nothing. This is Soylent Green and corpse starch, yeah. I mean, this is still very... How do I want to put this? It's still very disturbing, and it's still very like, that's messed up. But then, like, if you've been in, like, the sci-fi realm long enough, and you're like, damn, you know, it could actually be a whole lot worse than this. And it might be. This could just be surface level. Let's be honest. This, honestly, could just be surface level. Okay? But so as far as we know, I'm like, I've seen worse. Damn, there's a whole lot worse out there. Respectable, if slightly icky system. I mean, it is highly icky because it shows an utter disregard for, well... Okay, so this actually does bring an interesting question to mind. Because different cultures will see the remains, like how one deals with the remains of a human body differently, right? And how to treat it differently, right? Like, I know, especially, like, obviously in the Western world, disturbing a grave is, like, no, you just don't do it, right? It's very, sanctimonious, right? But, like, or at least in Japan, I don't know about Korea and I don't know about China, so I won't speak for that, but, like, Japan cremates their dead, right? So... I wonder if for the Eastern audience, this is as, like, repulsive as it is for the Western world. China gets really mad about it. China won't even let you show corpses. I know that. Like, because I remember when in WoW, they had to basically make the zombies not look like zombies because the bones would show, and you can't show bones. Yeah, no ghosts, yeah. But I'm talking about, like, the physical remains, right? That's, like, depictions of remains. But, like, the actual remains, I don't know. Considering hospitals, orphanage, and other places that speedrun the living into the Nikke process, more food for the literal meat grinder. Mm-hmm. We've seen no culture in the Ark, so we don't know what people think of it. Well, people also probably don't know where it goes. I'm pretty sure they're not aware that their loved ones' bodies get fed to the giant core that's powering the Ark, because they don't know a giant core powers the Ark. They probably think the bodies just go to get cremated, honestly. That would be my guess. Or just disposed of, like, in a whatever way. We still don't know where Splendiman is. A lot of people think it's Soylent Green. I don't know. I could see it be, but I'm not going to put full stonks into it just yet, because it's a bit too vague. I finished chapter 46, wondered if Wispy had played the new chapters yet, and bam! Strim! Nice timing. Nikke isn't even the worst of dystopias. Like, there's a legit threat compared to others. Yeah, like, a lot of sci-fi dystopias, especially as of late, the main enemy is, like, a lack of morals. You know, it's how society has disregarded the human experience. That's an element of Nikke. It's a big element of Nikke, but it's still an element. It's not, like, the main, like, antagonistic force in Nikke. Yeah, the regular people don't know about these things. How far are you willing to go to save yourself from extinction? Well, see, and then there's also this is that we don't know how much of, like, the big wigs in charge outside of the deputy chiefs are doing this to perpetually keep their control over humanity versus actually trying to save humanity, right? Because it is a dystopian story. You gotta wonder, you know, that element's always kind of rumbling in the back of the mind, right? Like, reclaiming a part of the surface is awesome propaganda, but, like, my question is like, the people, the shadow government, really going to let the people leave the Ark? Because then they're gonna lose control of humanity, right? That's where I'm wondering. You had to have someone be curious. Wait, where'd the bodies go? They probably did, and they probably have, like, oh, you know, they go be cremated, but that's probably about it. There's not a lot of room in the Ark for, like, a physical burial, right? And outside of accidents or whatever, Splendiman makes people live a long time, so, or I'm sorry, that's Evergreen, not Splendiman, I'm sorry. Evergreen. So how familiar are people with death? That was, like, part of Crow's thing, right? When she did the big terrorist attack thing. Splendiman's an algae culture that you... So I bet Splendiman is an algae culture that you feed matter to and it continually grows. That'd be where the garbage goes. And that's why cooking oil shut things down when the Nikke supposedly fell into the batch. Because the whole thing was tainted. Sends perilous siege to assassinate them for asking too many questions. So the big question then is our mysterious big chief in command, our emperor, our god emperor 40K, is he just a vap of biomass, or is his consciousness still there? The rabbit hole deepens, doesn't it? I'm so glad that, like, a good chunk of my chat are, like, big sci-fi nerds, because we can sit here and be like, oh, yeah, yeah, this is normal, yeah, okay, yeah, this is on track for a dystopian sci-fi story, yeah, You stop aging at all? I think it just severely slows down the aging process. Hi, MZ, how you doing? But no crematorium? They probably think the crematorium is somewhere. Like, Auntie, people really don't question that deeply. Most people don't. Just look at how the real world is. Most people will just take surface information and roll with it and go, okay, all right. Okay, cool. You say there's a crematorium somewhere. Okay, cool. There's a crematorium somewhere. All right, cool. We move in. We're the weirdos that ask all the questions. He's a corpse on a chair, screaming in pain externally and suffering he cannot end because it would mean the end of the human race. Hell, most of the community didn't even ask where do the bodies go either until now. I I didn't particularly... So I don't ask, when it comes to these kind of things, I don't super like think hard about it because I'm like, oh, the story will probably tell us, and then is it a surprise, yes or no, right? Most of us either thought, okay, it's probably going to be a crematorium, or it's, you know, feeding a giant core in the center of the arc, you know, that's cool too. A lot of Nikke, I am cool to like ride, and it just tell me its story. There's a lot of fun theorizing it, but... I don't sit there and like, I'm still not convinced that Hansen is Mustang, guys. I'm still not. Still not. We'll see how I feel by the end of 46 and how I feel by the end of TT Star. Or I'm sorry, Star Anise. We'll see. I'm not buying it, bro. I still think it's big copium. I think it's big copium, but you know, I could be proven wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The crematorium is a great name for a horror-themed ice cream parlor. It's disgusting. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew. Like, seriously, like, cannibalism is like my one big no. I can handle everything, but I cannot handle that. Like, that is my big no. I can't handle that. Like, it immediately disgusts me and I get sick to my stomach. I thought a fertilizer or something. The orcs very environmentally friendly. They just recycle. You know, I always made a lot of jokes that Trina's whole squad is basically just Arcadia from BioShock, and now I'm just sitting here like that cat emote Auntie uses a lot. The Ark doesn't do agri or agriculture or any farming. They canned after that book. So no herds of cows, it's all meat moss fed by Splendaman. Yes, exactly, Auntie, that one.
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too.
Have a good night, Giovanni. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, really, but I ain't staying, babes.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
I look at the numerous containers lining... I swear, it cuts off words, bro. Lining the walls. One of them is that significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. Hi, Gray. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. That's a fair answer, I think. What's up, Gray? How you doing?
Let us proceed.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Alrighty. Let us try out Anissa on this, shall we? Where's my girl? Excuse me. She said she was a B1. There she is.
Okay, leave it to me.
This is gonna be a really weird team comp. Don't worry
Since thou
about
hast
it.
Called upon me,
Relax.
I shall
Don't do
gladly
it.
accompany.
I will go with you.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Relax. Don't do it. What is this team comp, Nikke Maker? Start making Kratos model. My eyes, what is this team comp?
I will be the star of the art.
Tell me this. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. I will be the... Tell me the...
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Entertainment!
Regroup, and let's go again!
Damn.
Did you see me shine out there?
Okay, so my Cindy is still better because she's max limit broke with 1 core now and has better gear because I don't have enough to like get overload gear fully on Anise. But Anise still pulling some work, especially not on a boss, just a king of a hill, right? Not too bad, not too shabby. I'm not going to put Avastar in here, no. You can, I'm sure you can play Anise without Avastar. I don't like playing buffer teams like that.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Whoops.
Been a while since I had
This
a
hand is
proper
rated E
fight.
for everyone. No, I don't. I did like what 160 overall pulls, and I only got one version of Anise and 1 copy. So I'm gonna save up more to be able to pull a Neon, and when I pull 1 copy of Neon, I'll go for more of Anise.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Take them down quickly!
It's over. Now, let us rest together. Commander, let's hurry.
Look who it is, scoundrels. The story will be rewritten into a tale that I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be the bubbles will...
Everyone, prepare for battle.
It's over.
Chapter 46 HM. I don't think we'll get through 46 tonight. I think we'll just get through 45.
Let's hurry.
Especially if we keep stopping to discuss big plot points, which I don't mind.
Can you now
fine.
feel
I'm
the
chill with. I'm
dignity
just saying,
befitting a
you know,
proceed.
the more the game throws at us like this, the more we're gonna yap.
It's over.
But not having to fight through every single fight definitely is.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Oh, I'm just yapping. We're here for the yapper, and here's the yapper.
I'll finish this quickly.
Here's the yapper.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Take them down quickly!
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Tell me the story of victory.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
2 days later, in front of Enoch's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence. Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared? I mean, given the circumstances...
Don't worry, we can do it. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun. E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark. Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
That's what I was thinking.
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
The Ichi Crystal's attacks carried across the Ark throughout 6-0's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many 6-0s hear the sound of the Ichi Crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to 6-0. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves towards Enoch's direction via electrical lines. All of the other 6-0s scattered across the Ark begin to converge towards Enoch, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from Sixo in her complete form. Sixo charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. Sixo assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. Sixo reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within Sixo. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. Sixo knows that she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again anytime. One sec. Okay. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It's only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, Sixo is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? Sixo thinks to herself, delighting in Enoch's miscalculation. She transfers herself entirely into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form. Hottie alert!
Sixo has taken the bait.
I want to know if she's a hottie!
She has taken control of Endless.
Oh!
Counters. Engage.
Not Endless! No! Boo! All units prepare for combat. Not the underboob!
Roger that.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower. I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
So yes, hottie alert, I guess?
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
This body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Endless dives down towards at a high
Then
speed.
Killing them will make me the strongest.
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke?
One with an AI, instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about Eternity?
Thank you, Anise.
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes. Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that Sixo possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised. However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
Oh!
Rappy's body and weapon. Annice's expansive armament star. Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Fire! Power!
Metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. The bullets fly towards the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower come from? Why are you acting so surprised?
Annice aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlights blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
Yeah, didn't she use it in the cutscene?
Both of you.
Rappy activates 7 Dwarf Zeros, thrusters, and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Annice follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
A drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both her hands and blocks the spinning drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Annice's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Annice drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. The flash erupts from Endless's body as Annice's punches land.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
As Endless staggers, Neon's gun fire.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up and then... a shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks up with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
You damaged this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Annice. Nice drill, Rappy.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
It can repair itself?
Oh, right. They could do that. Wait, but Does that mean...
Yes, while not at the level of a heretic. Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Oh, well that's handy. Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nanomachines, son!
All right then, let's go.
You are quite the troublemaker. It's over. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Ooh, retribution.
Encounter.
Source, I made it the fuck up!
Now, let us rest together. Let us proceed.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Scoundrels.
My blood's pumping.
I bet something's definitely pumping.
Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Reloading. Swiftly. Not being impatient.
Yes! Good! I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Guess I forgot.
Tell me this.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's hit the road running.
Good job.
It's over. Now, let us rest
10
together.
minutes earlier.
Hello, Commander.
I'm back again.
The fuck are we doing here for? Oh my god.
Huh? I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
Oh, she doesn't know.
I'm Irie, from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh. I remember. You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Oh, don't be like that.
But you
I'm
have
sure
to play
as we spend more
2x2 in
time
order to
together,
romance
we'll
her and
become
unlock
great
her true
friends.
ending in order to riz her.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary.
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library.
Oh, she just showed up to the... Oh, I see,
You
okay.
always show up right when I clock in and out. You must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be
Thank you for
blunt.
that.
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
Oh.
It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences. Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
I mean... Good point.
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Oh!
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
Eerie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
I thought she was wearing a skirt.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Suddenly, everything goes dark.
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana's usually works. Fortunately, she's outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana traces Eerie by the sound alone. Eerie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Eerie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Eerie grows anxious.
There must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Eerie flips the relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Eerie kicks the door and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Eerie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon, she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over the 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
All right then, let's go.
You are quite the troublemaker.
See? Told you everything
Moon's
would
on
work
it.
out.
Bubbles, everyone, prepare for battle.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Moon's haunted. Always has been.
Behold, the strength born of
Yeah,
my
no, dude.
people's
Oswald.
affection.
Well, Oswald was an old dude when Birmingham was little. So yeah, he's probably gone. He's probably been gone a bit.
Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more.
Birmingham, yes. Secret tunnel.
It's over.
Secret tunnel.
Let us rest together.
Endless
Commander.
flies through the dark and dark. Sixo begins analyzing the situation. Damaged alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close-up capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect while Rappy strike without exception. And at a decisive moment, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. This game is gonna make me tired of the word firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Sixo initiates a memory search. Aside from usually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation they are nothing more than a squad that specializes in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
Sixo thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet,
here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Sixo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelmingly difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with the lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sixo thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by Seven Dwarf Zero's thruster.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. I run towards the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others blindly running, and so others crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to the fear in their own way.
This is crazy.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy!
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other toward the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question. Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0.
She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
And I, you.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me?
Oh.
After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Oh!
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
Nick literally just did that friggin' meme. Oh my god. With like the lightning eyes and the lightning in the background. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
I will take everything that
I
is
shouldn't have laughed at that, but I'm sorry.
The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
Neon steps forward.
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. but they still believe that the light will reach them someday. So they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No. You made yourself this way.
You get her, Neon.
This was your choice.
Get her.
Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before the glaring at Endless unscathed.
You stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon is knocked backwards.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
You said smile box, not smile time. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me? I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I hope she punches her in the face.
I was joking. Could you not even tell?
Aw, that's... I could have punched her instead, but okay.
What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle, things go your way and you take Enoch's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
You don't know, do you? You really don't. You just want Enoch's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else, more innocent civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
Hey, Charlie. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predative. Yeah. Every shot remains in Endless falls where she stands. And Nikke with white wings lands lightly
Even
before
raptures wouldn't pull something like this.
Hi, Doro.
Dorothy! Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried deep underground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome. Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the Ark. Unable to quantify the scale. They are rapidly expanding.
Oh, did she put electricity into the Ark from her body, didn't she? What? I bet that's what was going on.
Yes, understood. Encounter. It's over. Now, let us rest. Let us proceed.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay, hold on. Before we do the next cutscene, let Wispy go
glad
use the
that's
little
all
Lefty's room real
resolved.
quick.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Oops, sorry. Okay.
All right then. You are quite the troublemaker.
Hey.
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
They should just blow off her hand? Blow off her hand.
Behold the strength born of my people's
I mean, shoot her
affection.
for
Let's
it.
hit the road running.
You're done with it all. That's what I
Perfectly
think.
calm right now.
Tell me this.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so.
That is what Wispy thinks.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I hear the sounds of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Hello, Pocket Chalk. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars, or by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy. We are currently doing chapter 35, as it is what my chat voted for before we do the event Now, next week, welcome in everybody. Lovely to meet you guys. Hi, it's Coding. Thank you for your follow as well. We play Nikke at least once a week, so yeah. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys, I assume you guys are playing Nikke as well. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope, if so, that Anise came home decently for you. A 9-hour stream on chapter 46. Impressive. Very impressive, guys. Go ahead and check out Pocket Chalk as well. And the fellow Nikke streamer. Always looking for fellow Nikke streamers to raid into. This is my usual stream time. I'm a long night bird here. And Goku, what's up, man? Are you the one who brought the friends in? Oh, I should also mention, we do play in English because I have quite a few lurkers, especially late at night. So we play with the English dub, so it's easy for everybody to understand what's going on in the game. So I know it's kind of contentious with people because most people do play in Japanese or Korean, but Endless's body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
Ah, shit, she's doing that thing the Cinderella was going through. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a
welcome
blackout?
About to recommend you, but it turned out that it was also the one Pocky wanted to raid on her own, so I didn't even need to. Well, I appreciate the raid. I really do. We are partner pushing, so a little bit does help.
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark.
Yes, I nailed
Most
it. I
of the
called
E2
it.
crystals
Thank you for the
crumbled
hydrate.
during the attack.
Link
But
Force
some
Thank you for your
remaining
follow.
fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
I got one copy of Anise and her, so I pulled 2 copies of Anise basically. I got her at 1 star and 160. So I called it there, that way I could pull Neon next week and then we'll pull for more Neon. Love the model, by the way. Always glad to find Nikke enjoyers. Ah, yes. I am a Nikke content creator. Linked through the program as well. You guys can find my socials here, as well as my YouTube, where I do multi-stream, and we basically put up all of the events that we play for Nikke, so there is a backlog if you guys are ever curious about my thoughts for things. I might piss the editor / mod and see if he wants to turn chapter 45 and 46 into videos. We will see. Face Anique is so peak.
Her body is simply that high end.
Oh well,
She
thanks,
will reach her
Enoch.
limit eventually.
This is that bad guy.
But
Good.
by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
Ah, thank you, Goku. Yes. Discord as well. We have a channel dedicated to Nikke. So.
What are we supposed to do then?
I am known for unpopular takes on things as well.
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
But Whispy has a question. Won't the E2 crystals keep growing when we turn the Ark back on? Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them. Keep at it. I'll help.
Rappy, if you touch the crystals, you'll...
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Oh, okay then. Alright, but be careful, got it?
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Yeah, but like, if the power comes back on, they're still connected. Won't they just get a sudden jolt? Mass panic. Help me, help me. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone!
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
The lightning unit that has been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Neither the light nor Anise's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Oh,
Get away
that's
from
not
there.
up. I'm sorry,
There are
yo.
crystals about to shoot up.
We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate,
Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos in the plaza. She sees the stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child up from the ground and running despite her limp. The one shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
this is bad.
I'm gonna
How far
start
is it going
crying.
to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
Oh man, we have plenty of time. Only 10 hours.
6-0.
Ooh, rapid hand.
This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here.
I'm gonna start crying soon.
It was those
Here we
tiny
go.
stars that kept me going.
Oh no.
I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all.
A small light begins to shine.
So, look at me.
It grows brighter.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
And brighter.
I did it before. And now you can too.
The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Anise's body. A trail of crystal begins to bolt towards Anise. More follow suit. All the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I have detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
Wait, come again?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Countless rays of light embroider the Ark's sky, and then all shoot towards Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as...
Let's go. Hurry.
Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower!
Oh! Firepower! Firepower!
Neon steadies herself. Firepower! Firepower! Firepower!
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you!
Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed and turned around helplessly.
Not here! Not in this darkness! I won't allow myself to fade away!
Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
Of course! Of course! Why not? Of course! Of course. Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
How many are left?
About half.
They need to move faster.
Okay.
Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarf 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Say it, Dorothy.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now...
Call
you
yourself a
saved us
goddess of
again.
victory. Do it.
I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
It's also Hanson's VA.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Dorothy launches into the air.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at a high speed. She spreads both her arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. She thinks she's Jessie from Control. The ground lifts again. Chunks of building tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
Be quiet, Neon.
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that 6-0 would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
Same.
summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starts falling towards us.
I will crush you all.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Master!
Engage in full frontal assault, Neo Neon.
Neon, moving out!
Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off, and slowly but surely she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Ooh, golden light radiates both from her body and her gun.
Firepower!
That was cool.
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Thanks,
Don't
Neon.
lie to me.
Thanks, Neon.
My bad! Hot! Ow! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts!
Damn, that's impressive.
Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
E2 crystals across the Ark continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Oh my. Anise, stop!
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
No, you're not done yet.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
What's going
So
on?
this is how she overspecs.
I do
Ah.
not know.
Burst of light erupts from Anise's body. Oh, I get it.
Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking in a giant mass of the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves, her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high in the air.
What the?
The distance is closely rapid. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your current state.
Yo, she's going sicko mode. Enix's voice is slowed down, and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Huh?
Anise looks around again. It's all so slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps into the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating. Sicko mode!
It's me, moron.
Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands, so she decides to just use her fists.
I can just punch her, right?
Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumbles beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Anise's fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment, I see Anise starting to flash white, and then the next moment, she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
Oh, time's moving normally again. And my clothes are back to normal.
Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless creates begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarf Zero. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this!
Roger that.
Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
Great job, everyone. Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened. But what matters is that we won.
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stared at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expressions changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
We won!
Light fills their eyes. And after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Anise stands there, taking in their gazes and their tears, while she smiles brighter than she has ever had before. Aww. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some part of Pretty is still inside the armament. That is my guess. So instead of like an entire core fusion, probably
then.
like,
Let's
you know,
go.
Red
Counter.
Hood and Rappy, they probably like do a temporary one.
Yes,
And you are quite the
Would be my
troublemaker.
guess.
I'm glad.
Let us proceed.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Well, there's this side, guys. They got nuked, so they didn't get to be the literal food machine for the Ark.
Commander.
Because they got
Please
vaporized
wait a
on
little
the
longer.
spot. I guess that's better. I'm not sure.
Enemy neutralized.
We're not getting ghosts in the dress, I think. No, I think we are. Maybe not like an entire consciousness, but probably something.
Swiftly.
I gotta admit, I think out of the three, Anise has had like the most character growth. Really, I really do think so. Don't need just KYS. You guys know that meme I mean, where it's like, you know, the guy's like eyes are lit up with the lightning in the background, and it just says KYS. Like that's all I could think of from Enoch, man. That's gonna have to be an edit I made. Power at the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Yeah, exactly, Red. I'll bet none of the certain areas the crystals had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all this...
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped.
God damn it, of course!
In other words, she survived.
Of course.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Just nuke the main program.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
Thank you, Neon.
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
No, I say go in and nuke it now. What was it that you were about to say?
It is of no importance.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
Yo, I like, sorry to interrupt Enoch and all, and yo, this big reveal and all. Why does she got a damn UPC barcode at the end of her veil? Yeah, I just noticed this. Like 2 years later, I just now noticed this bitch got a UPC on her veil. What the fuck happens if you scan it? Register go beep beep?
There's something I still don't really get though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark.
Wispy, what? It's a valid question! She's a creation of VTC? Most likely. It's like Snow White QR code. Damn it. Price check on melons. Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
But so she can check herself out. That's funny. Oh, that was a good one. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why?
Well, fuck it.
That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided
committed
to
to
take
the
everything
bit.
down with her?
It would be too much of a stretch to say. Maybe she felt like it.
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason.
Well, I mean, she came from the Outer
That
Rim.
kind
Sounds
of
about right.
senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess.
What about you?
However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
It sucks to suck, Enoch.
You can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected.
So become more human, Enoch. Just Detroit become human. We're back to it. We're back to it.
Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
The Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something.
She usually
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to.
What do
Shut
you
up,
mean?
Dorothy, and take the thanks.
You seem really interested in me.
Yeah, because we're friends.
Ooh.
Huh? Since when are
Got her
you
with
two
the F word.
friends?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Please leave.
Rappy should have been like, oh, that time we went on a cruise with the commander and just watched them go, what the fuck did you do? What do you mean you went on a cruise?
Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends?
Oh my god, Anise, please. I'm dying.
Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone.
Dorothy's like, wait, hold up, what?
You should do the same.
Hold
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why not take it up to the Ark officially?
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed. Just to go fucking talk to someone about it instead of bitching in the corner, snooty.
How do you know that?
We met Snow White. She told us everything.
I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No.
Oh, well, okay.
I'll handle my own affairs.
Okay, alright,
Please
never mind.
just stay out of it.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone.
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Wow, I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around. Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Oh, Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Dodo has not gotten over her trauma.
Superbe! Magnifique!
And then the tonal 180.
Anis, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I was so overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I carefully analyzed your data de combat.
Wait, he didn't know before?
The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la form de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
Mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
That's a very Mustang name.
Yeah, sure.
While it is only temporary, you are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lilywise.
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
Oh, you don't know? Pretty could have been the next Lilywise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I like that Anise is not more bothered that the weapon was made from a Nikke's body. I'm like, that part isn't what phases her at all.
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life.
Well, that's a change.
Anyway, I've heard all Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy. So I do not know le detail.
Eh? Oh, Nayuda? Oh no, guillotine. I don't know the shit about guillotine.
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voice. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I see.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Anis. C'est moi who must thank you.
Oh?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get into the lift construction site. The physical labor is killing me. I'm not built for this. Still, think about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who have been here a while, and they said all they said was the underground is handled by another company and they don't have clearance to go anywhere near it. Something's off. Something is definitely down there.
All right then, let's go.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
What do you think? Can you let us proceed? Encounter. What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
All right then, let's go.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Let's...
Look who it is, scoundrel.
The story will be rewritten into a...
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm glad that... Let us proceed with a renewed hope.
Look who it is, scoundrel.
It's over.
It validates his heel turn. I really do hope. I would much rather it be a redemption thing than a mind swap so much, because it just adds so much more weight. Just to see what a despicable freaking person he was, and if he turned one fully, that would be so great. I wish it to be so.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Hun.
Tell me
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
Anakin can learn a thing or two. He did from his son.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's hit the road running.
You know.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
Are you serious?
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
Wow.
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Yay!
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally.
Oh.
Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Yeah. Same here.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I guess that explains why they could go to the school event.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too.
There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
Fair.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah.
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are you crying?
No. It's just rain.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
It's just raining. Let it rain.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Shut up, Jackal. It's raining.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Good
girl.
job.
Good girl. Head pats.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Ennick's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for misproduction facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do.
I was about to say, I don't
Let's
recognize that name. Exotic walks towards the darkness beyond the partition.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
Thank you, Jackal.
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
It's fine.
Oh,
It'll
the
take
hot
her a long
biker
time
chick.
to
That's
do
right.
anything
Thank you.
again. And by then, Ennick will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching Shattered Endless was connected all the way to the Outer Rim. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. She places a place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to where she is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. Ooh! The battery is roughly at 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I'm Sixo, the ruler of the Dark Net and the shadow of the Ark.
Sixo.
You know who I am?
Mist.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Mist. Please give me mist.
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
You're trapped?
Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable, then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist? Mist?
I can give you even more than that. Ton if you want.
Sixo, give me mist!
Hi, deity. Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like.
Okay.
The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. Sixo delights in her good fortune. Doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
Sixo, I'm here! I'll get you out!
To be fair, he's probably so doped out of his mind, he's got no idea what she frickin' means. Aw.
Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right?
Bro is cooked in the head. Wait! He slams the tablet with the hammer.
I want mist! I'll get you out!
Wait. This is not what I meant when I said. The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns to the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist.
He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. I mean, there's a slight possibility they could bring it back. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked in a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it's a custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial worrying, the springs and internal mechanisms. The box opens, revealing its contents, an E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune for one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles.
With this...
Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in the business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realized that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile's here, but rather explain the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah?
Such a waste of good character
kind of
design,
money,
bruh.
We could start over without having to struggle like before.
Just
It would be a better start. A little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
Fragile. Please say something.
Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Fragile still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
The gunshot rips through the air. Oh. Oh. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystals from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin as helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pounding against the inside. Holy shit. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip onto the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all the sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out. But there is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Well, you did say if you keep doing it. What is the scale called? Fuck around and find out?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
All that proves is no matter what, she wasn't going to stop. Nikke's can kill other Nikkes. It's killing humans that they're not supposed to be able to do. Dej. Ooh, banger, let's go.
I will be. Tell me this.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Very dark, yeah.
This is going great. I will be.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
The crystals were like, you will be undone by the thing that you keep using to harm others. Like, I see why they did it.
But now I need to go wash up again.
I
just love those clouds.
I don't think it was a bit excessive. If she was willing to use that as leverage to get herself out of even more trouble,
Let's hurry.
and you can't trust anyone else with an E2 crystal, really, because anything could happen and it could get through the arc. Nah.
Yes,
nah.
encounter.
Nah. You know. Nah. Yeah, it's very Greek tragedy. Yeah. But, you know, I point back to the scale. When you fuck around, you find out.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Let's
Yeah, exactly, Goku, yeah. Look at all this health bar melting. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, look at it. Oh. Number go bird. It makes me so happy. I love seeing number go bird. Ah. Very satisfying. A dead Rapture boss.
I'm glad that's all resolved. And now
I'm guessing it was Rappy was the highest damage dealer. Yep, right next to Mermaid. No, my frugal friend. How many humans in Nikke died because of liver and it was deserved? Yeah. Within the central conference room at the central government.
Good job taking care of the Sixo incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So about your promise?
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood, thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Macillus Nikke.
Well, here we go.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
Got her. Oh no.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
Uh-oh.
Please, come in.
The conference room door opens and Illig and Trony step inside. Illig and Trony?
This is Illig and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with Sixo.
What?
Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
This is not good.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Eleg?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Bless.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting
Silence,
will continue.
child.
Illig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
Oh.
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output.
Oh.
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
Ah.
And when that happens, that's it for the arc. Show's over. That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Uh-oh, bro dropped his stutter. Oopsies.
Sacre bleu!
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
I'll explain.
Damn it, you can tell she's faking. I'm sorry, most of chat's not gonna understand why that's so funny. Oh my god, I am fucking... Hold on, sorry. Okay, alright, I'm good. Okay, we're good, sorry.
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
It's old and tired!
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Eleg said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
We're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life.
Makes sense.
After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
Rapture core.
If Enoch doesn't know, then
Not
it's
that hard,
fair
just
to
look at it.
assume no one does. So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in. But I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes, damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is a reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
A broadcast? The conference room monitor displays changes.
Citizens of the Ark, hello. My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
Oh god, Doro.
This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface. And she is targeting the Ark.
Thanks.
Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this? No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats.
Her VA is great.
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War.
I mean, she's kind of right. She's kind of based, though. I'm just kind of based. I'm just a little, you know, it's a teeny bit.
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. Anderson's like, God damn it, Dorothy.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers. After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
What is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
Anderson's like, God damn it, everybody!
This just keeps getting worse.
Well, guys. Looks like that's it for the week.
Let us proceed with a renewed
We're gonna
heart.
have to do the next chapter next week.
Let's
a bit
hurry.
of a cliffhanger.
There's work to be done when we get back.
First, I gotta go pick up all the shinies. More! No, no more.
Let's hurry.
I got work.
There is work to be done when
If
we
I
get
didn't
back.
have work, we'd do more. But I have work, so,
Let us proceed with a renewed
Oh, nice,
heart.
that song. Banger! We're still missing one, though. And I have
Let's
to
hurry.
tweak next week's schedule
There
a
is work to be done
little
when we
teeny
get
bit
back.
as well. I kind of mentioned it in Discord, but I'll go ahead and mention it on
Yes,
stream.
understood.
I have a day where I'm working fairly late.
Let's hurry.
There
is work to be done
It's
when we
scheduled
get
late because there's an annual inventory thing going on that I have to be a part of. So that day I'm not going to stream because I'll only have about an hour after I get home. So that night we won't be streaming. But I'll probably like do a Monday, Tuesday kind of stream, skip that day, and then stream the other day. Have a good night, Danny. Quit your job and go full meat for Nikke. This plan is foolproof, trust. You got the money to help me make like $1,400 every 2 weeks? That way I can quit my job? I'm just saying. That's the least I need to make like $2,400 a month at least on content creation before I can fully quit my man. That'd just be the facts of the situation. Stream from work, company free Wi-Fi. Company's Wi-Fi is probably dog ass. Clearly you haven't met public Wi-Fi. Mods, create a bank. I mean, I have a donate button. You can gift subbies. If you want to subscribe yourself even here on Twitch, I am doing a affiliate plus push, you know, so that I can, after 3 months, hopefully after meeting the threshold, you know, get a bigger cut from Twitch for the year. And we are partner pushing, you know, so we are doing little things here and there, but it is a build up, you know. Mustang and his wiggly, gooey butt over there. I have not read the event story yet. We're gonna do it after we finish the main story chapter updates. But I had to click through it in order so I could start, you know, earning the points and stuff on it. So. I cannot wait for you to get partners this season. We will see. I only say that because it is quite the battle. You have to have
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy
you have to
and
have
beautiful.
like an average of 75 viewers for at least like pay like you for a couple more. They say a certain amount of months, but let's be honest, it's longer than what they tell you because they're looking to see if you can hold that, right? So it is what it is, though. You know, we'll hopefully get there eventually. I'm monetized on YouTube now, so that helps a lot. So if you guys are big fans of Nikke and you're on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe. If you're here on Twitch, follow the YouTube channel as well. Check out some of the Nikke content we have. Give it a thumbs up. Watch through it, especially the poll videos. Those will help a lot. That way the algorithm feeds it to more people and we get to meet more people. That's just kind of how the YouTube side of it grows. Is it's just through you guys hitting those things and leaving comments on the videos, because YouTube will see that the video is getting interaction and push it to more people. So all the annoying little things the YouTubers say to do at the videos, it does help in the YouTube algorithm. Like, it actually does. Because if it's not pulling any metrics, then YouTube doesn't push it anymore. So it unfortunately is. what it is. So let me find a raid for Twitch here, and then as always, I will link who we raid into over on YouTube, so you guys can check out their Twitch as well. Let's see. Oh, Nixie's streaming Pragmata, huh? Well, I know some of you guys are going to play Pragmata, so I don't want to spoil it for you guys. So, how about I send you guys to Ethel? Ethel is also streaming Nikke, and she's doing the event storyline, I think. So if you guys, and she's decorating the bag right now. No, I have not decorated. I have not decorated my bag yet. No. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? Our doodle maker here. Here's our raid message over here on Twitch, if you guys could, and go give us a raid over to Ethel, because Ethel, again, streams Nikke quite often. Ethel's also like a big combat pusher, does a lot of hard mode and a lot of like the like grinds and solo raid and all of that. So if you're into that kind of content, you'll want to check her out too. It did go really well, yeah. We're going to be doing, we'll probably just have a big Nikke week next week since there's so much content that this update has dropped. So keep a guy's eye out on the Discord as always here. That way you guys can know when we are going to be streaming next and all that. So I will see you guys. It's probably going to be Monday, but I'll see you guys Monday. You guys have a good night.